quick double check. Alright, I'm done. I'm naming the character. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Sir? Some random French guy spammed one of my you have played through.
Have they told you what I am?
No! Please, Bob! Please, Bob, I'm sorry! They still kill me. I just want it.
Where were you born?
Please, Mama.
A musical? The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaloof. Did you give back? You had a you must. The test is almost come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Please, lady. I just want to read a book.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wait.
Why do they say I'm pain, but there's no pain?
You will know when it is done.
This is a freedom fighter. He must be the good guy. We could just ignore the fact that he just murdered a bunch of people he don't know, which are probably...
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you.
Please.
But
I'm
now you need to
sorry.
run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now! You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
You kidding me? It's the best outfit. Woo. Let me in. Let me in, please. Let me in. Please. Somebody help me.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
The damn game reset my settings.
I sent you a friend and party invite.
Okay. The damn game, downloading that demo kind of fucked up the game. When I started this game, I was like, it looks noticeably shittier. Like everything, I can barely see all the like. I mean, what I mean is like a lot of this like stuff looked a lot blurry. And then I started it, and then I noticed I was immediately getting stutters that didn't exist yesterday. And so I checked my settings, and all my shit reset. Yeah, that looks a lot better now. Turned off that frame generation crap, but all that, the FSR and all that stupid crap. Turned all that off. Oh, I'm about to die. Anyways, the game forgot all and reset 89% of all my settings. That includes camera shake and that make games. There you go. Anyways, now it's looking a bit. All the most of the blurs. Salvage.
All right, you're way over there. Yeah, is that where you started?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I
I'm just
started
a
over
few
here.
feet from. I'm just a few steps away from where I started me.
Well, I was gonna say if you come to where I'm at, I got a little base built for us.
Okay. Need to get some material.
Nah, just here. I got stuff.
Reveal yourself. Someone's here.
I think I might have to restart the game with stuttering. Making it hard to play. That's just the damn big space bar that bother using. Micro
Someone's
sandwich.
here.
Uh-oh. Alright. I'll head to you now. Know that I don't have water container.
I don't have any water containers either. You don't get them for a little while.
Yeah.
I got a blood purifier set up and it's full of water, so when you get here you can drink.
Mm-hmm.
Two gens, chemical refinery, a small
Yeah.
ore refinery, a fabricator, some storage.
Now about that thing that I read, do you want to try that out sometime later and see if your stuff transfers, or do you just don't care?
I think it's just your character, it's not your base and all that stuff. It's just
Oh no, they just said your progress, so I'm assuming.
yeah, that's your character. Not your. You start off with nothing, but you'd already have it.
If I get to your base, I'm going to restart the game. Stuttering really bad. I'm getting some extra roll. Okay.
Kill 'em all.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh boy.
Hi. Put your hat on. Why'd you get a hat?
Dude,
Hey, not on my screen. On my screen, you got hair.
there's this option.
I
I thought it was just. It says there's a storm.
Yeah, as long as we're like somewhere and it says we're sheltered, we're fine. So like hide in the rocks.
Oh, like right here.
Up here, sheltered up
Sector
here.
weather alert. A
Is it
large
shelter?
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay.
It is. Where you at? Come here often. Anyway, some French guy like he put on he went to one of my screenshots and said stop uploading screenshots. There's some random French guy. You know?
Okay.
I'll delete it.
Follow me.
Wimpy boy. Can't run that far.
I'm just running normally. I'm not even using my bendy sprint. Okay, because it's bendy sprint. Watch this.
Okay, see you. But you're like level 100. Oh,
No.
the thing over here. Take parts off. Oh, let you see the scans that I do. Is that how that works?
I was scanning too. Ah.
Did you put your legs on max thickness?
Almost.
You put them at like 7?
Wait, 6 or 7.
I must slurp though.
Run! Going slow and stopping doesn't help at all.
Well, walking slowly doesn't either.
Get off the sand.
You can't really do much, do you? You have to bring your sword. Yes. Just
So
set
this
up
one
some-
I kind of found it, and it was nobody owned it, so I claimed it, and then I added a little bit to it.
Oh. We're fancy. Oh my god.
So this is what you drink. Blood converter, drink from it.
Dual powered generator. I got some more that I can contribute.
Yeah, you can either throw it into the thing, or you can throw it into a box and have it auto do it.
What's this do? Does this make crafting cheaper?
Just other stuff that you can do. I don't have any mechanical parts. Can't make a better rifle.
Alright, research the Mala pistol. Wants me to craft a Mala pistol.
Yeah, you can either do that in your inventory or with the fabricator. Either way works.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard
How do I
work
pick
of
this
gathering the
responder back up?
salvage, and then
You
take
don't.
it from them.
It says
Make
pick
a
up.
Don't hesitate to kill them all.
Mm-hmm.
They would do the same to you.
make something to eat. There we go. And I'm. I'll be right back. Never mind. I'll just bring the headset with. I had it plugged in.
Are you back yet?
What?
Are you back yet?
Well, I just opened the can of chili. I'm now dumping it in a bowl.
So you're not at your computer.
Correct. Well, I got so worked up from being frustrated from all that stuff, and I was already kind of sensitive, so that made me a little more emotional, you know. And I forgot to eat, so now I'm starting to feel the effects. I'm gonna make something really quickly before I get worse. You know. I'm not scared of anything, okay? I am very scared. After you open hot dogs, how long do they stay good? Like meat franks.
Couple, I don't know. Depends on how you're keeping them.
They smell okay, so I think they'll be fine.
Well, when you get back, hopefully you're back in time. There's a blood extractor and 2 blood bags on the ground for you.
Oh, or they disappear?
Yeah, they're in the base. They should stay put for a while.
Said back in time, so I'm nervous. You know. What do you mean by back in time? Sir?
But you're back in not, by the time they go away.
Okay, that's what I was asking. And you said they won't disappear anytime soon, so I was confused.
I don't think they are.
We'll find out, I guess. Won't we? Well, I can say that I have dropped stuff when I was playing by myself, and I came back like 20 minutes later and it was still there. So maybe, but it's hard to say. I'll try to hurry, okay? I have 2 reasons I need to hurry. One, I don't want to. Things happen. I got a lot of reasons why I'm hurrying anyway. Well, crap. I forgot to get some picante. This is John's fault. Alright, I got that in the microwave and everything. I'll come pick it up. Oh, I've already got the bloodsucker thing.
Oh, wasn't sure.
Yeah, I crafted it just before I got to you. I'll put it in the box for you, okay? Did this have any goodies in it whenever you got here, or was it just empty stuff?
Nah, it was empty.
They probably moved. What do you think?
Yeah, you can give up your siege thing. So
Yeah. They probably left it behind. I've heard stories of people that are PvEers. They leave behind bases starting here.
well, it's just something that happens. They don't. Part of the quest is like you get to the next area and it says to go to the map and give up your base to go to the next to build a new one. So then they just sit there, like the old bases just kind of hang out.
Right. Until they decay, until they fall apart, right?
If they do, yeah.
You have to run out of power first.
Yeah.
All right, Nordic. I picked Mentat because that's what I picked last time.
Yeah, I don't know. Human computer. Got it. In the Dune universe, mentats are like human computers. Like they yeah. What quest thing are you on right now? Cute.
Yes.
What quest are you on right now?
Scout for a scavenger camp. Okay, just do it. No, right back. You gotta get the stuff. I like the spaghetti and meatballs. Okay, I'm coming back. Don't hurt me, okay? Hurry. Can you remind me to buy mayonnaise? What is that? That little purple explosion thing? I tried asking John. He said that's made up.
Explosion?
Yeah, you'll see like a shockwave, and then it'll be like an explosion, shockwave, and then you'll see like a purple column of black smoke in the distance.
I don't know.
Let me send you a picture.
Haven't seen one before.
I just experienced another one. I didn't see it, but I know the sound. I've heard it like 4 or 5 times. Yeah, I'll send you a picture. I tried to ask John, and he's like, that doesn't exist. Like, okay. Here's one picture. Look. Get it?
No, it's a spice bloom.
Spice plume?
Bloom.
Okay, I thought you said bloom. What's that mean? What's that do? Does that mean spice came into the world? Hello? Microphone on?
What?
I said, what's that mean? Does that mean spice came into the world?
Spice vein thing blew up.
Spice vein blew up?
goes there?
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
I just did the raid base one, waiting on the political. I didn't have any Soul Server contest. I got Shire Cream record. John said he still wants the game. And he still wants to play it. How about that? How do you feel about that, Marie?
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
Is there a way that I could skip
I'm a little
this
hazy
tutorial?
on the specifics.
No.
Wants me to put back to the next. What happens if you get in one of the spotlights of one of those ships looking for you?
You don't want to.
But nothing happens?
No, no, you don't want to. It like shoots down like a stasis bubble thing, and then it drops a bunch of people.
Oh, so he freezes you. Click button, sneak.
Shut up inside.
Okay.
What?
Play naval.
What?
Play naval.
No, I'm playing with Nordic now.
Aw.
Just started. won't guess what happened. I was crossing the way, and one of those spotlights hit me that I was asking you about, and then a worm came and ate me. They dropped the stasis field on me. Sorry, Saya. I told you I was going to be playing with Rick, right?
You did?
Yeah, I had a lot of problems getting started. I had to make something to eat. I had issues with my character. And now,
What game is this? What game are you guys talking about?
this Dune game.
What is it called? Dune?
Yeah.
Dune.
I mean,
Dune Imperion.
I like Starship. Starship Evo is pretty good.
Oh, I got into a match finally. Tactical over here. Loading up,
That's the first time I've actually died to one of those, by the way, Nordic. Proud of me?
No.
I mean, no. How's that my fault?
Wait,
Wait, I've died to one once too. But it's like
I'm sorry to
64
let you
levels. I
know.
died once, and it was at like 64.
Oh, okay. That sign?
I finally got into a match, and I'm about to go clap cheeks on this Des Moines.
The Des Moines?
Yeah, the Des Moines. I'm on a full broadside right now on him. He's about to play catch with me.
Yep. The heavy cruiser, if I recall.
I think it is 2. Oh, let's see where those shots go. Don Jazon.
Anyways, I've never had to mess with any of those spotlights. I've always been pretty good at avoiding them.
Q. I may or may not have just ammo racked him and he, blew up.
Yeah, which are pretty useful.
The Kako. The Kako. I needed this, armor piercing, the APBC. 200 millimeter has 349 mils of pen, so I can pin a lot of things. Besides the HMS Hood over there. I'm glad he's on my team. Oh, he's scary.
Yep, that's also a battle crew.
I know. The Bismarck blew it in half.
Yeah, I guess what's getting added in the next update.
The Bismarck! It's gonna be a history all over again. Bismarck versus Hood.
Classic showdown.
Who's gonna win, Bismarck or Hood? I got dibs on Bismarck.
I think the hood will win.
The Hood got clapped once because they thought the Bismarck was in front of the Prince Eugen. Or was it the Prince Eugen? The Bismarck? I don't know.
Either way,
What?
the Bismarck against the Hood was
I got
just a
it.
classic case of a battleship design.
I have an idea.
The crew
I
that
have
the
a-
3 people that survived gave interviews. That the first shot that went over, it knocked the wind out of them. So such a powerful gust of wind choke on them. And the second shot hit.
And they hit the ammo and the ship blew in half Titanic style.
Yeah, it used to be a mystery.
Yeah, they thought the Bismarck was in front, but really the Bismarck was behind the battle cruiser in front of it. I'm pretty sure it was the Prince Eugen in front of it.
Yep. Okay, Nordic, I'm gonna go sniff some sand.
I want to see the Yamato versus the Bismarck though. I want to see that go down.
Yeah. If I recall, the Yamato had bigger guns than the Bismarck.
It has
The Yamato has 2 sister ships.
Sacred to the Ikhwan
One of them is the Musashi, which is bigger than the Yamato.
Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race. Find the Fremen, she said.
We have a lot of holes for empty.
Seven
One got
tests,
turned into an aircraft.
7 steps.
Got the new
Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Aren't you, buddy?
Nordic, why do I have to sniff the sand and get high?
Because you do.
What do you mean by that, Q?
Just game.
Could you not whistle into your mic?
Which, by the way, you can unlock all the skill trees. So in that outpost that you were at, the
Can't see. Hello, where am I? I can't see anything. Try asking this guy. Is somebody there? Is somebody there?
You gotta come to the west. We're on the east, or you're on the east. You gotta come to the west. Follow
I
your
can't
course
see
to the
anything. My screen's black. Is this normal?
west. No, that's not normal. Here, let me come to you.
I got high cutscene and now it's black. Help me! Help me!
You said your Alright, what's wrong with your screen?
Just turn it down.
Then I can't hear you. You talk.
Well, I don't know where he's at actually.
I got the cutscene where you sniff the stuff and you have this trip. And now my screen's all black.
That's not normal. You might want to restart your game and then come back in. That should fix it for you.
Oh,
Yeah, try that. That should
I
fix
thought
it
the
for
game
you.
was testing my gamer skills.
Pretty much. Now I gotta find where the. Oh shoot.
It pretty much. Well, when I restart. Takes me like 40 minutes.
Are you special ed?
Yes.
Same twin. You do like golfing?
Messed around with it.
I
I picked up a golf club and beat somebody.
Okay, I'm not going to talk to the Sharn horse right now. I have a bigger issue over here with with this freaking HMS. I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot what was the other sister ship. I'm sorry, Nordic. Okay.
It was an aircraft
Just
carrier
trying my
Musashi
best here.
Yamato. There's only 3 ships made out of the 4 holes.
Norik, did you hear what I said?
No.
I said I was apologizing. I said sorry, I didn't
For?
mean to get so loud on you.
Man.
I said that like earlier. I'm gonna get some soda. Ow! I'm gonna have to give Susie a call. I'm loading in now. I'm in. Alright, time to go sniff the thing again. I'm in my underwear. How about
He
that?
died.
How about that? Yeah, well, it has to be somebody's fault. It can't be mine. It was just an honest mistake.
I mean, I did say you don't want to get hit by the.
What do you think I was trying to do it on purpose, sir? No, not really. I was trying to avoid it. It was going one way, so I thought if I kept going the way I was going, it'd be fine. So I looked at where I was going, and then I looked back up at the ship, and it swayed to the left, and the spotlight caught me. So it was honestly an honest mistake. I really was not trying to do it on purpose.
Our God gave us the
And then-
burning eyes of
Then the
Allah
sandworm came and ate me because I couldn't
and the
move.
words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
right now. I'm like 90% sure. I've eaten like 13 of his barrages.
When we began our wandering, until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, on Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken.
I don't know what all this stuff
slaves.
means.
They denied us the
The
Hajj.
Hajj.
Never to forgive. Never to forget.
What are some of these words that they talk about? Like, what's the Hajj?
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead? Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Hey, Nordic.
Those who suffer.
Who is
Ibn
it that thinks?
Qutayba. Who is it though?
Who is it that thinks, Nordic? Who are they talking about? Who's thinking? These gotta be rhetorical question.
I'm assuming you did not pay attention to what they were saying.
They said we were denied the Hajj. A bunch of random ass words I don't understand. Sorry, man. I don't speak made up language.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were
That means I'm
slaughtered.
chosen, right?
The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
I'm still having frame issues. That
I'm blowing a destroyer right now. I feel bad for him.
what do
I
you do
just
to the
am-
poor guy?
My ammo rack the front of him. I'll tell you right now though, he plays catch very well. I'll tell you that.
That's not.
He's just catching six 200 round shells at a time. Come on, buddy. I can't. You want to go round two with me? I'll set the back of you on fire too. Here's another. Here. Oh, yeah. He just
Micro
blew up.
sandwich. We have a bunch of those.
Hey,
Never have too many.
it's a USS Des Moines. Des Moines.
Des Moines, yeah. I heard it's pronounced Des Moines. Based off of like a city. Or, if I remember right, cruisers are named after cities. Battleships are named after states. I think destroyers are named after like. Hey Nordic,
Yeah.
you said we had a bunch of microfiber sandwiches.
I said you can never have enough.
Oh, that's what I thought you said. I thought maybe.
Q, should I bully the Des Moines or the Scharnhorst? Who's a bigger
The
threat?
Des Moines is probably a bigger thing. Depends on how
thought-
far away they.
The Scharnhorst is like 8 kilometers. The Des Moines is like 6 kilometers. I'll just target the Des Moines. Why not? And I am arachnum. Okay, bye bye, buddy. Yeah, I feel bad for this Des Moines. He is on fire in like every place known to man right now. But I don't feel bad because he is scary. He scares me. Oh
What
yeah.
happens?
He's just eating all my rat. Oh, that's a salvo for me. Here's a salvo for you back. I'll exchange my shells for you. Okay, his ammunition is gone, and now he's sunk to the bottom of Port Mosby. I'm just going to go backwards and repair, because my bridge don't not feel too good right now. It feels good finally being able to do something to heavy cruisers without having HE.
It is nice to have some. If you start overpinning with AP, just switch back to HE. You know?
Yeah.
Some cruisers.
Enemy sighted!
Some cruisers are just like that.
What's behind the USS Alaska is a laser beam out here, bro. I'm just shooting at this destroyer and I just see a laser fly over me. Golly.
Pretty sure the Alaska is a battle cruiser.
Yeah, bro.
If he's shooting at a close target, yeah, he's definitely being blasted. But if they're far away, then they have an opportunity to miss. Depending on if the player's actually dodging. What I mean.
killed this. What is that? T1. It's a destroyer of some sort. I'm trying to kill it, but my teammate just drove in front of me and ate my barrage. My full port side.
Sorry to hear about your friends. But I warned them not to come so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
I'm going back to the base and
Yeah.
I completed that AQL thing. I'm gonna come back and try to finish the mission and build a fountain.
Oh, I just got clapped by USS Arkansas. What is the worm from Alpha Blue that doesn't get fire?
Spice.
Oh, spice is a chemical reaction? Wasn't
Oh,
where
that-
does spice come from? Is it coming from poop or something?
No.
Anyways, I'm at the base. If I get stuck somewhere.
Let's get the bastard.
Success.
I am hurting the noise, bro.
Good job. Gray sent me a message, Nordic. He said to tell you that his cousin works with McCurvas. You know, the tanks. He's not a driver, but he does everything else. Spotting, loading, shooting, etc.
Gunner?
Yeah, that's what shooting means. At least I assume that's what he means.
I'm overpenning this noise. Oh, that's I'm cooked.
You know what else
That's
is
gonna
cooked?
hurt.
This chili that I'm eating.
I have fought this for dinner. A little bit better than that. Yeah, I'm load of HE in my guns. Hold up. I'm gonna put this fire out.
I'm gonna borrow this grenade.
Yeah, or
Make sure we get this checklist out the way. Structure interact with the subview console.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief.
Granite back?
But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
there's some clothes in one of those boxes if you want to put some clothes on.
I must pay for my sins.
Well, that I can make you a still suit. You want a still suit? Say yes.
I mean, of course I do. I have the one unlocked where you can this. Says scavenger still suit. Body? Wait.
Okay, so when it's done, that machine's making it for you. That makes one piece at a time. And just put them on and then you
Which one is it making?
scavenger still suit. That's all I got. I wish I could make the sandbike seat, but I don't have any of the advanced servox to make it. Then I could put a seat on the back of my sandbike, and then I could take you with me.
Advanced servox? Is it like a spiky thing? Like it's like round and a spike sticking out?
Nah, cylinder with little flappies on it. If you look at the, I don't know, you know.
Yeah, it had like a sphere with like pointy cylinders.
No, that's the.
I had like a crap ton of them. Must be to construct some.
Were they like an orange background? Okay, then
They
that
just look really fancy and glowy. I need permission to build some.
just like a regular like green Holtzman actuator. It's in one of these boxes.
Okay. Can I have permission to build so I can get the quest out the way? Must we build 4 foundations?
After you take your clothing and put it. You don't? I thought you had permission to build.
Okay. Well, it still says collect water and 2 excess catch pockets while war in this water. Okay. Generate water on its own.
Yeah, not a lot though.
Nice.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
No.
Does the game even let you?
I don't know.
Right, so I gotta figure out how to power the mining tool.
What are you talking about? Just
I gotta use
equip
it. It says no. It says
Oh, you get
no power.
because you don't have a power pack. There should be a power pack in one of the chests. Just equip it to your body.
Oh. I'll take it. Yeah, it's still not working. One of my EMF
Bro, that Arkansas has
generator,
balls,
right?
bro. That Arkansas has balls of steel to be doing that right now. Arkansas versus Alaska, who's gonna win?
If the Arkansas managed it. So, Nordic.
What?
I'm a little confused. Still not
Taking what?
put the EMF generator in my inventory.
The improvised power pack utility tool. You equipped it.
Improvised power pack?
It should be an improvised power pack. Little box looking thing. It goes on your character. It's the second from the bottom on the right hand side, like next to where your gloves are. That's where it should be equipped. If it's something's not equipped there, you didn't equip the right thing.
Remember, I lost everything.
Right.
I'll find one.
It's hard to say, but Arkansas versus Caco, Arkansas won.
Well, considering you're a cruiser in Battleship. For the most part. Not too. I wouldn't worry about it. Things get a little. Things are not always black and white.
USS Arkansas versus Caco round 2. Who's gonna win? Damn, bruh. That's my battle bridge, brother. And my ammo elevator. I need those
Happened.
things to fight off the Arkansas, man. And I blew up the Arkansas's ammo, but he's still fine. The ammo inside of his front couple turrets are feeling too good right now. Maggie's room.
I found it, by the way. Found it in the crafting bin. Improvised power pack. Okay.
Okay.
Either my game is glitching or the game's lagging.
Someone's here. Who's there?
Rubber banding.
Okay, IJ and Amongi, I'm gonna have to ask you to respectfully stop that.
I tried to put down I tried to use my ability in work and it consumed it. Happening.
Who's that? Eyes on hostile.
Do you need a lot more copper?
I want a bird.
Already there?
Sorry, I was attacking something. You never have too much, but like, get your missions done too.
That wants me to go find some meat. assuming we are going to need some more copper soon.
Like I said, you never have too much, but you don't need to focus on gathering. You need to focus on your missions. Because if you need to do missions, to then it'll say like, "Oh, hey, I need you to build this," and if you've already built it, then it's like, "But I already built it," and you got to build it again. Then you just waste materials.
No, it just went. I'm just gonna go to these caves. Or just get some of the gifts. I saw a bunch of them. Could I? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The game is a lot more unstable.
Could be the server.
But I'm getting like visual effect. Maybe it is the server. A lot of stuff. I gotta craft another knife. Knife.
I've got you.
That's not right. Shouldn't I block that? Yeah, I heard people saying that they like alien planetologist. It's like,
Yeah, I don't fuck it. Yeah, I know where it is. If you when you want to do that, but
don't worry about it. So, how many skills from different classes can you have at a time? Because I saw people talking about how you can make skills.
yeah, you can have all the skill, all the classes unlocked and skills from all the classes.
Well, I think you can imagine a couple of things I'm trying. I'm sure you can think of a couple of things off the top of your head, right? Turn. So orange means I've been there. What does purple mean?
That's the like smell the spice quests.
Oh, okay, I get it. I was so confused last pool. It's kind of like an Oblivion arcs. No. Thank you. question. Why cornrows?
I don't know. Something. Very Harkonnen.
Is it?
What are you doing? Why are you getting naked?
The quest says to equip it.
Impressive,
Oh, yeah,
Fourth-Worlder.
Yeah, I had to
Just
take it off.
remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just
Oh, that's
right,
because I had a cutscene.
you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as
You didn't find it
hydration,
as
by the
blue
way.
Servox, did you?
I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has
Hold on,
recovered
can't hear you.
enough that I will risk it to move forward.
I mean, I can, but
I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay, what are you saying?
Did you find any of the Servox? They're in this. Oh, there's some in this box right here. The advanced Servox. Little blue icon on them.
Oh, no, I did not. You mean the Mark 1 engine?
No, so that Mark 1 engine, if you take that out, I learned it
Oh, I
already.
see it.
You'll get an Imperial permit to build one of those, but you still have to have the ingredients. It's just like a fancier one. It'll add to your fancy schematics.
I see the cervix.
Yeah. We need 7. We have 5. We need 7 to build a seat.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I guess I'm not leaving then.
Oh, I gotta build some. Need a surveyor. Unless you already have it, actually.
You can just make one survey orb thing.
Oh, you already have one?
I have the launcher. Just put unless it says you have to build one.
It says, yeah, it says I have to build.
Yeah, just build one, and then you just climb up to a high spot and the highest thing near where we are right now, and then just launch it.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
So while we wait for the storm and everything, I'm gonna go AFK to the restroom. Can you tell me about what these sauerkraut people are?
Sardaukar? The Sardaukar?
Yeah.
They're like the elite mercenary troopers for the Emperor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
John said that there's people that think that Warhammer just has some stuff in the mountain. He says he thinks it's really easy.
But just because there's the Emperor.
And last ones. I'm guessing. I saw on the loading screen it said something about
Yeah, but they don't have like las rifles. They just have like it's like a cannon, a heavy weapon. But that just means it's just an ionized particle beam. That's what a las gun is. It's just an ionized particle beam, aka a big laser.
One sec.
Okay, I'm back. I had to take a quick bath because my stomach really got upset. Alright. Oh yeah, I was looking at my ass.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, how's it hanging?
Move!
Hey, sorry.
I was trying to build something and you stepped right around the edge and it's like,
I'm
can't
sorry.
place. There's something in the way.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Am I still in the way? Did you rebuild the thing instead of the thief? Like, did you demolish it and replace it?
Yeah.
You know that moves the build box if you do that, right?
Yep.
Okay. Figured you on purpose. It was on purpose, right? Because you do have the option to move it without affecting the build box. You know that, right?
Turn away.
Okay. Is it a stretch to assume you do that?
Oh, what?
I have no access to anything. Can't even go out the door. Help me! I'm stuck! Oh, you moved it back up here? Did you demolish it? Or did you just move it up?
In a way. Oh, this time I moved it.
Oh, okay. Well, then just making sure I'm up to speed, you know?
There you go. Your co-owner.
I get it. So, how does this gather water? This? Research the small order. Oh, actually. It'd be nice if you could use some of the water from the dew flowers to like cool you off.
So when you get to a certain level, you'll get a like a sickle-looking thing that at a certain time, if you hit T, there's like a little gauge thing up in the corner, and there'll be a blue section that's optimal dew harvesting, and you can harvest the dew.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. gonna go fire this probe for the... in the bow tie. Do you see the little scanny thing happening?
Very good. I'm
Is it
going
just
to the
blind
Griffin's Reach trade post.
I think it's
Come
called
and find me
hindsight.
there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
There's someone here. I saw you. They're here. Found it.
So what's up with the big gaping worm up in the sky?
Enemy
What?
Is everything just worms in this series?
What gaping worm? What do you mean that's not a gaping worm.
Like, and then it glows out.
Because the ships go in and out of it, and that's how they fold space. Fold.
Teleportation station?
No, it's not leaving. There's just that thing. If you think if you're on the planet and it's that big in space, it's ginormous. All those ships that you see, like the ones that did the little light thing to you, when they go up there, when they go back up to there, it looks like those look like just little dots of light going in and out of it. That's how big that thing is.
Yeah, I saw it in the after you made your character and it shows you in like a speck of dust. What's the deal with that thing? Is it like a portable station that people could?
No, it's a giant spaceship. And the trying to remember the name. Not Navigator. Yeah, Navigators Guild. They consume so much spice they turn into like kind of like a weird creature thing, but it opens up their mind to the point where they can make that whole ship go from where it is now to someplace else in space. But so that's the one we came here on. So it's just there in the sky, in the space.
Is it true that this used to be covered by like jungles and stuff?
No.
Always been a sand planet?
Yeah.
No. Now it wants me to go to.
Oh yeah, I gotta go from this trading Griffin's trading post.
Can I ride with you? That bike a two-seater?
No, because that's what I kept saying. We needed that material to make it the back seat.
Alright, went over my head a little.
And if you need the copper for the copper ore, I'm here, so I'll just wait. I have enough copper ore for you.
No? Alright, I'll just focus on getting there. Hey, grabbing some on the way.
Yeah, you only need 40. I have 136 in my inventory still because I brought 176 because I couldn't remember how if it was
well,
a bunch or a little.
I think I'll be good because I have more than 40. On the way. What's that purple blinking? That means it's I mean not purple. Assuming that's or something else. glad that running's faster. Seems. I got places to be, you know.
You need me to go build the seat and come get you?
Anyways, what were you saying? About the seat? Prostate. Gonna go. What were you saying about the seat?
I can go make it now.
User entered your channel.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? How y'all doing?
Speech. Got chased by a giant worm.
Oh.
I did too. As a woman. Fell off a cliff. This is Nordic. Have you met Nordic yet, Scott?
What?
You know,
Of course I met Nordic. We were joking about your age, saying that if you drove Abrams, you'd be old enough to drive Shermans.
playing as a female character, and I said I got them come after me immediately. 30s.
Oh.
Who's there? Found you.
Suck it up. Upgrade.
Not much. I want to give this game a shot. DCS. Digital Combat Simulator.
Okay.
Apparently you get the frog foot for free, so.
You seen what I did though?
Yeah, it's bloatware.
Yeah, well, I said some other stuff. A lot of stuff to work right. It's like
Oh, yeah, I know.
learning the game.
I don't even know if I want to do this right now. I'm gonna probably do it when I have time. Like I can shut every program on my PC other than DCS down,
And
because I tried this once and it crashed as soon as I tried to go on the tutorial. So I'm gonna have to shut. Like I'm gonna wait for DCS.
It's incredibly optimized.
Yeah.
You gotta have a NASA computer to run. It doesn't. It's not well.
Well, not necessarily. It only needs like 8 gigs.
It has a fraction of the stuff worked on. More than quadruple the time.
Yeah. Okay. To be fair, they do have a really advanced damage model. No, I'm talking like insanely
War
advanced.
Thunder has damage models for planes, tanks, etc. And it's
Yeah, not like DCS though. I don't know if you've seen DCS's advanced. I don't know if you've seen their damage model. Like
I have the F-15.
You have the F-15?
And I have the Apache. Yes.
Wait, is that linked to your Steam account, or can I?
My Steam account.
Fuck, so I can't use that or anything.
You can if I give you my login to the game.
To the game, yeah.
I don't know if it linked it to. You just have to log in all the.
But yeah, I'd have to like download the thing. Is it? Yeah, you're talking about the F-15C, right? Yeah, it does say it says one friend owns this. Yeah.
That's
You
cool.
got,
Of course.
you got the F-15C.
Right.
Yeah, I'd have to buy it before I can even download it. So before
Yeah.
I can download the model.
Yeah, you get frog foot.
Yeah.
Alas,
Whenever you
Offworlder,
learn to fly the frog,
it seems
frog
my
foot,
fame precedes me even here, at the arse
You're in a
end of
field
the
game.
Haga Basin.
even in a PvE.
Your Emperor's
even in a
lackey,
PvE,
Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman,
Yeah,
the added
absolutely.
attention is making life
It's like
complicated.
only flying the A-10 in
Take a look
Semi-C.
around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful.
Frogfoot's faster,
Civilized
so I
men
don't
are
think
not to
it'd
be trusted.
terrible.
I'm just referring to various.
Yeah.
Because like frog foot, it's what it has. Like the RWR, it's like in several Russian places. Only work in a certain direction.
Yeah.
And the indicator for it, AS. Worked on the replicates there. That's something similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just see it as an inferior. I also have the ground thing to drive the tanks for.
Oh, you have that too? Is that a paid DLC?
All are.
Fuck that. Dude, I thought ground was free. Fuck that.
All combined arms.
Alright, so that was fun while it lasted. I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall this game.
No, you can give it a shot. I'll find out for yourself, right?
I mean, no, because I thought the ground was like one big thing I was gonna. What the fuck am I gonna do? Am I gonna do air to air in a fucking frog foot? No. I thought the like. Fuck.
What made you think that it was you were gonna get the drive tanks for free?
I didn't want to drive tanks for free. I wanted to blow tanks up for free.
Okay, let me. Can you elaborate?
So like I don't know how their system works, but like I wanted other players in the server to be in the tanks. And then me and a fucking frog foot.
You
And
could
then
do that.
blow them up.
That could be the
People
case,
do it,
but well, most people don't do it. But you have to get the Combined Arms DLC, and then whenever you join a server, you have to become what's called the Tactical Commander slot or whatever. And only like 1 or 2 person can be in that, and they can just drop in and control certain vehicles, only certain ones, and they can try to tell them to go places in the map. It's some depending on the server settings, it may or may not work right. So the chances of you actually going after a player in a vehicle is.
Yeah.
I've been to several co-op servers. I found hardly anybody actually doing it.
Yeah, I
Everybody's
got
just
you.
flying around.
So would you be down to play some Project Reality?
I wouldn't a bit.
Alright.
I promised Nordic I'd play this with him.
I got you. I got you.
Look at the way you stand.
I guess I'll play some one-armed robber in the meantime, because why not? I have a graphics card now, so I can crank up the settings.
But the Frogfoot does come with some air-to-ground option.
Back again, like the sour. Then listen closely. For the sake of my, who
No,
knows,
I mean, I know it
track
comes with
them
some air-to-ground
down,
options.
kill
It's
them. Do
comparable
this for
to
me.
the A-10, which is why I made a comparison earlier. It's a strike aircraft. It's not a fighter.
I know. And Whenever you first
stop.
start to learn how to fly,
I know
in
the face
DCS
of
with that
every
plane,
sand-sucking
it
bandit,
becomes apparent
scavenger,
that
and merc from here to Harko,
certain
and I
quality of
don't
life
recognize
that,
you.
can have as an
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are?
I'm still waiting on
And
them to
while
add
you're at it,
SAS to the
why
Apache,
our
'cause when you
airspace is
try to take off
crawling
on
with
the damn thing, it's like
Sadukar?
wrangling a fighting bull. They made an update where it's slightly better, but it still doesn't work. And there's no air-to-air missiles on it yet either. And that thing's been out available for people to buy for like 8 years.
Jesus.
It's still incomplete. And it wants you to pay almost $70 for it. For an incomplete project that don't work right. And the list goes on.
Yeah.
Now they say the radar dish works, but I looked up the manual in the game on how to do it, and it just won't work for me. And if you try to hover in the Apache, it has it has like a vortex failure where it falls out of the sky.
Oh shit.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. Welcome. Name's Mir. I do the trading
thought I
and
was
the talking.
crazy.
My silent partner here
I'm like,
does
there's
the
no way I'm
fighting.
flying this wrong.
And there's the contract board in
And
the
I
corner if
looked it up,
you
and
need
a lot of
work.
people that fly them in real life complain about it.
Complain about SAS?
The Apache. He's like, I did my job, flew the Apache, came home from work, tried to fly at DCS, and all of a sudden I forgot how to fly my Apache.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was funny. And several of the vehicles on there, they haven't updated in a long time because they hire other people. They outsource them to make various ones. And some of them they had like a falling out or whatever, and it just sits there. The F-15C is one of them.
Yeah.
And like the AIM 120s don't work like they're supposed to. You have to fly up into orbit for them to have anything close to the range they're supposed to have. And they go.
Aren't they
go
supposed
slower.
to?
They go a
Aren't they
lot
supposed to
slower
fly
than-
them? Aren't they supposed to get their own altitude? Like when you fire an AIM-120 at low altitude,
it's supposed to
doesn't
loft,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they don't work right in the game. People's been complaining about it for years, and they go slower than they're supposed to as well. So yeah, my experience with DCS has been not that great.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's been really clunky, unwieldy, and just like, what's the point of having to hit 60 buttons to start the aircraft and all this other stuff if there's no point to really doing it? It's like in War Thunder, I could just turn on the engine and the pilot will do it, and you can, you know, like customizing certain things in the engines. You do have some optional
Yeah.
in War Thunder, but it's not too different. It's like, why wouldn't the pilot know how to start his own plane? Why can't they have an option? And several servers, servers are player owned in DCS, but there's a crap ton of servers that have you start with your engine already on. You know, because it's, I mean, I agree, you know.
Yeah.
It takes like, once you do it the first couple of times, you're just like, all right, you know, I've seen this PowerPoint presentation. I'm ready to move on. But I can see how some people could feel neat doing it when they're playing like together with some friends in like a private session or something. And you like have something that plays to the strengths of what the game lets you do, and you ignore the gargantuan amount of money you'll have to spend to make that happen. I can see how someone could have fun with it, but it's not my cup of tea. I got the Apache to play co-op with Hammer, because Hammer can get in as the gunner, but it don't work. So.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Dude, One-Armed Robber is dog shit. I didn't realize how shitty of a game it is. I don't want to play this anymore.
Well, I mean, I don't want to turn you off too much. You can at least try it for yourself, you know?
What, DCS?
Yeah.
It'll be alright.
A lot of people like it for different things, but I think think there's just too much. They're trying to do too much with it.
Yeah. The thing I will tell you is I like the cast roles in Project Reality, so if that's anything like DCS, then I might like it, but
You'll have to,
yeah, I'll show you.
because, you know, some of the PvE servers are.
I play veterans. I play veterans only when it's PvE, and I haven't gotten into any of the PvP. But the veterans co-op, they're great.
I meant PvE as in like DCS or still a server
Oh,
where there's like
DCS.
no PvE.
Well, doesn't I think veterans also has a DCS server? No, they don't. They have a War Thunder server. No, maybe they have DCS. No, they don't. They have a War Thunder squadron. They've got, I think they have an Arma server, and not just like people that get together on Arma.
Yeah.
So yeah, veterans should have an Arma server and a Project Reality server. Yeah. You should get Discord and join the veterans Discord server. It's did I tell you? So I was in an F-15 about to take off with a teammate, and we didn't let this guy on the cast squad because we didn't have room for him. And he got pissed off because he went all the way to the airfield. He went all the way to the airfield.
Hey, give me just a second, Susie, okay?
Uh-oh. Do you have to go?
I gotta ask Nordic something. Nordic, who do I talk to get
You
the
look a little
war
lost,
contract?
friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly
It
music to
should
my
have already
ears.
been. No, it's not a person. If you already have where you have to turn the stuff in, there's like a blue hologram thing. You
Oh,
go
I
over
see
there
it
and
now.
talk to it.
Okay. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna say goodnight to Susie and stuff. Hey Nordic, there's a mission here to kill Zentara for $1 million.
Take it before you take any other mission, because if you don't take it and you take something else, you'll never be able to take it again. But you need to take it.
Can we take the mission to kill Zentara?
Yeah, it does. Just do it.
Back again. Like
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you. You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Hey, there's a advanced cervix for sale here.
Yeah, I already got some. I got the seat made.
Advanced cervix?
Servox.
Cervox.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
I see someone.
You. Wait.
Give me exit.
I want to say this is the place. Is it the we get the planetology thing? What do you have to do nearby? The ship? Travel to the shipwreck? That's what I get to. Just gotta watch out because the ship has lights there. Patrols around it at night. So, okay, here's something you need to know about the shipwreck. It's considered a PvP area, so other people could shoot at us, and we could end up killing each other if we shoot at each other. We can stay on. Just letting you know. You don't have a gun yet? I want to craft a respawn beacon, more like it.
I'll make one.
I need metal. Put mine right here. Did you place yours?
Yeah. I got a shield wall and I got an auto turret.
me.
Where are you underneath me?
No? You were right here. Where did you go?
I fell.
I'm above you then.
No, Hammer Nordic was yelling at me and asked me about something. I'm gonna have to climb on the wall in the room. I'm swinging, I'm climbing on the ceiling, so I'm trying to work my way up there.
Hey, hey. Come on. Can't pick up the purple floaty thing. That was the Holtzman amplifier. And now we gotta get out. was like you were there, and all of a sudden you weren't on the back. I'm like, ah, shit, he came down. Shut the blood off.
lot of copper ingots because I can add 91 to the pot.
Yeah, just we don't need the ore anymore. We just make ingots. Hello there. So we're both on the same thing, right?
Yep, I just equipped what you made and it completed the fabricate.
Okay.
Are these better or worse?
And then you just threw it back. No, because you don't get. It's better armor, but you don't get the hydration stuff. I just like using still suits. You don't have to use it though.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
What are you making?
The Caleb's drink. You want one?
No, I made one. You only with the purple things, you'll get a permit to make it. Usually, so it'll be like one Imperial permit, so you can make one. The rifle you're using, is that one you picked up or made?
I picked it up.
Is it damaged? You want me to make you want to recycle it, throw the parts into one of the crates, and then I'll make a new one. The recycler's down the stairs. You pull the rifle out of the fabricator. Fabricator's right here.
Hold on, you said to recycle the gun, right?
Yeah. And then your new rifle's already built in the fabricator. Can you shoot from back there? It's like an alley. I don't have two screens. Are you able to look up the planetology guy? I swear it was
I can look it up.
number 2. Can get it pretty early.
I just got my first PvP kill in Project Reality. It was air to air too. Fucking F-16 versus MiG-29. He kept flaring, so he kept flaring, and my bullets weren't hitting him, so I had to hit him with AIM-120. I almost missed. I don't know how you could miss an AIM-120, but I almost missed.
That doesn't help you. Like, there's got to be something down here, not up there. So why was the first major task here? But like, but this it says you're looking at quest 2. Put down a beacon. Going in. Are you already inside? Q. Can you hear
Just
me?
come down here.
I asked if you were inside.
Yes.
Okay.
There's an ID band right here.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Iraq.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But you get me. If I get them first.
boxes over here.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Blow on guns. Don't sleep. They're watching. Maybe a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Yo, Q, I got a question. What is an R60? Is that infrared or is that...
It's infrared.
Infrared? Okay. You know what a KH-25L is?
That's an air ground.
That's air ground? Okay. Alright, just checking. I'm flying the Frogfoot in Project Reality, and I've got no idea what any of these are. I mean, I know what a Fab 250 is, and I can assume that the thing with 125 ammo is a cannon. Yeah, and then the S5, based on the HUD, I can assume that that's my rocket pod, just based on the
that's correct. That's all.
based on the CCIP indicator. But I couldn't tell like what kind of behavior I should be getting from the R60. I didn't know if that was going to be radar lock or what. And then the KH-25, that's it looks like laser guidance, but I could just fire it straight. It'll go straight at where my HUD's pointed if I don't have a laser. Yeah, another thing people can do for casts is actually they can lace targets on the ground, and that's really fun. Or like helicopters. Helicopters have laser capabilities too, so even if you can't shoot like missiles from your helicopter, you can still be on the battlefield lasing for the A-10 or the Su-25.
So apparently the spot we're looking for is above the... You hear me, Nordic?
There's another band here.
Find the mimic film while we're in here, Nordic, and we can just bring it up.
Okay.
So, Q, I have another question about missiles. Alright.
Okay, what's your question?
R73 and R27, what should I expect from those?
R73?
Is that another infrared?
It's either radar or it is another type of rocket. What was the other one you mentioned?
Well, the R73 is definitely an AAM. I just don't know what kind. And the other one's an R27.
I think R27 is semi, and the 73 active.
Okay. All right. Cool.
It could be backwards, but I'm pretty sure.
I got you. Bet.
The reason why I'm pretty sure is because of experience.
Of dying to them.
Well, messing around with them, etc. I'm more familiar with the term of the not R73 and active radar missiles are more recent. So if I'm less familiar with that one, then it means by process of elimination, you know?
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm trying to learn the aircraft. I've only really been doing American shit, so.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree.
Hey, Nordic, there's grass. What do you think about all that? Hey, I got a bike back seat, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Susie was asking me about, I was trying to figure out how to like do this thing with like cheese to make cheese sauce. And she was like, why haven't you looked it up? And I was trying to explain, like, and think about that, because that was something that I saw handmade. I didn't know if it'd be that easy to look up. Thought about it. But I saw somebody use like canned cream, you know, canned milk or whatever. I mixed it with cheese in the pot, and that's all I really know. I don't really know if anything else I needed. And it was really good. I wanted to try to make it. I don't know how. And I don't want to waste my money. And I have to get my stamps sorted out too. I'm not even getting paid enough to get the food, you know? People keep telling me here in the social work. Haven't gotten it together enough for all. I did manage to get the my incomes mail. The income slip out. Hey, no cheating. Alright, that's cheating. Nordic, how'd you fly up there?
Skill.
You
I
hit
already went.
buttons.
I went and unlocked the trooper. Said he's supposed to be up here. So
Yep, he's somewhere up here to the eastward side, I think it was. I see a planetologist symbol. I found it.
no.
Yeah, I found it. He's got a light here that's stroking a penis. Nordic, what is this in the lore? What's this penis stroking thing?
It's a light, probably. I don't know.
Great, check this out.
Check what out?
It's a light that's stroking itself like a penis.
I'm in the middle of a match, bro.
We'll look at it later.
Okay.
Watch your step, stranger. No. There, I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane.
Hammer, I think Nordic, I think you're making choices.
Cyprian Io. I would gladly teach. You look, that's easy. Somewhere, be careful. I hadn't gone very far into the lab. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. You have? Oh, yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering.
Okay, planetology unlocked. Back to the bike. You do have the passive sensor belt equipped, right? Do you have one?
I have the blueprints to make.
No, look at your look. You might have picked one up, and if you picked one up, it might have automatically equipped it. Second from the top on the right-hand side, next to your body armor.
Yeah, it's not
I'll
there.
drop one. I'll drop one for you.
I could. Fair one?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work.
So I dropped.
Sector weather
I dropped
alert.
one up
A
top.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Put it right at the edge of the clip.
So you grab it, you equip it, and then when you
Uh-oh.
jump off, it makes it so you don't hurt when you fall.
Yeah. I was watching this guy that was combining it with different stuff, and you could like. Well, you can activate it without it having to just be.
This is a passive one, so it only does the falling. We gotta hide from the sandstorm real quick. Yeah. You know you can change the color of your armor, right? Go to your like character sheet thing, and
Sector
you hit
weather
U
alert.
over
A large sandstorm
the
is
armor, and it'll
approaching.
bring up a color change thing, so you can make it the color it is, a lighter color or a darker color right now, and then you can unlock other color palettes.
It says to hold spacebar to use the sandstorm here yet?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's potatoes.
What's that noise? Was that you? It was like somebody had a glitchy microphone. It's like.
That was my welding gun.
I heard all the way from over there.
I see.
It was me. Ray, have you ever saw that movie Lair Lair?
No.
There's this part where, because he's like a lawyer, and he owns a lawyer firm.
Yeah.
And he comes out of the elevator, and his coworkers are like smelling like, who farted? And they're like waving. And he said, it was me! As soon as the doors are closing. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I recommend it. It gets funnier on repeat playthroughs because you notice certain details. I'm new here. Oh, that's nice. How you're like, it's nice. Everyone's so nice to me. Oh, it's because you got big jugs. Right, great.
What? Hang on. I'm about to kill an Apache. Where the fuck did he go? There she is.
We have
Nice.
two bases playing now?
Good hit, good hit.
Oh. We've got a base. Ray, we did it. We got a base.
Good job, good job. fuck. I just blew up the wrong people. Those were friendlies, and now there's a crater the size of the dinosaur explosion where their tank was. Love it.
Hella misclick.
It was a misclick. I didn't mean to drop those bombs on them.
Mm-hmm.
Look, they didn't yell check fire, so I don't even know if they were friendly or not. They looked like Abrams from far away, but...
Plausible deniability.
Yeah, like... I don't know, do the MAC tanks look anything like Abrams?
What's an MAC?
Middle Eastern Coalition? Essentially Iran.
No. They're going to be
Okay.
using Soviets.
Oh. Well, then I probably
Like
didn't get a
T-72s
friendly.
and shit.
Yeah, then I probably didn't. They were like a really United States tan color.
In this documentary breakdown of the Battle of 73 Easting with Abrams.
Yeah.
And Iraq War and all that.
Yeah.
Hastings.
And Iran. What's that? Is that alright? Anyways, they were talking about that the Soviet tanks they had to be hand cranked.
I think some of them still do. Nice. I just made an F-16 run out of flares, and then I shot him.
Deliver the Hotspin amplifier. Should we do the sandbag while we're here? What if I get on your sandbag? Will it just complete? Oh,
No, because I was on it. I wouldn't do it. You actually have to fabricate things.
But it did the same thing with the gun and the other.
Yeah, it doesn't care.
Are you sure? Because it says fabricated tread, and I already have one in my inventory.
Because you picked one up. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fabricate them. I'm going to stick it in a box, and then you pick them up.
Okay.
But you might have to fabricate an engine and the other treads, though.
I've got one of the treads.
Okay, so just you'll have to fabricate 2 more. We can either make your own sand bike, or you want non-damaged one. So if you have a damaged one, recycle it and then just make 3 new ones.
You can make 3 new ones out of that one.
No. I'm just saying, recycle it and then. Here, I'll have to drop them for you. Pick them up.
No space. I'll drop some. Okay, now I need it. I should have. Oh. Oh, I got a worm's tooth.
Got a worm tooth?
Mm-hmm.
Don't have it on you in case the worm kills you. And stick it in a box because you can make a knife with it later.
That's what it says. Used to craft an unfixed cries knife. Apparently, I got it from dying from the furnace. So you have to run out naked and basically. I'm gonna have to build another box. Hope you don't mind.
Why don't you scrap those power packs?
I don't know. They're blue. They might be useful.
There's Mark ones. You can make Mark ones.
Look, all I know is I got stuff in my inventory. They're like colorful. Okay, so how am I supposed to make the engine?
Not to fabricate. Did you unlock the belt? Have you unlocked the sand bike blueprints yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should just be able to go there, and then it's the little like controller looking thing. Go to the. Oh, you made your water bottle thing?
Yeah.
What? You can pull it out. You can go fill it out.
I'll just wait. I probe things here. Man wants me to make a welding torch now.
You gonna make your own bike, so I don't need the backseat anymore.
Everything that's convenient for you.
Do you like riding on the back? If not, we can put storage on our bikes, or we can get boosters.
I don't mind either way. I have a storage thing in my. I don't. Okay. No. I don't know. I'm good. Guess I saw the schematic. It won't let me put the worm tooth in the box.
Okay. I'll make you. Oh, there's gonna be a storage thing in there for you too.
Okay. Want me to grab it?
Yeah.
Building torch, it says.
Where'd you go?
Over here.
You need more fuel.
I have some in my pocket.
Okay.
Quick deposit.
No, you gotta hold F and then go to refuel.
How do I tell how much I...
That max fuel.
We have to go back to the planetologist upgrade and repair something.
No, if you can get the level 1 skills.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready.
No.
I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like
Yes.
a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shy Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more
Now we're
quickly.
going to the next area.
I'll see you soon.
But we don't really need to because we can't make an advanced construction kit yet.
This thing's funny. Like Mario Kart. Alright, so where are we headed? Back return to that mission.
We're gonna go to the trade post.
Temperature rises fast on this bike. Does the PS, you have to have a PSU temperature?
I don't know. How hot was yours getting? That's fine.
Also, I accidentally put the PSU that was imaged.
You can remove it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna ask you to do.
You have the welding torch out, right click, if you use the mouse, right clicking changes the, you have assemble, repair, customize, and demol, or detach. So you have detach, aim at the PSU, which should be like up by the handlebars.
Oh, detach. I thought it said demolish.
Are you still at the base?
Now what? We're gonna do another scrap thing.
You gotta turn the one for the Holtzman actuator in.
Yeah, that's for the scrap one.
Yeah, turn it
Now
in.
there's another one.
That's what I was asking about. If you're still at base, you can go buy 3 fabric and 3 of the EMF generators from the supply guy behind us.
Ah, you keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
It's gonna cost more than the contract's gonna pay.
It's for the experience, though. When you're going to take the Harkonnen mission, the press recruits wanted, or the one with the red symbol on it, you're going to accept that one.
So why specifically that one?
Because that's the one my friend's with.
Okay. I figured you'd say that one.
Yeah.
I have courier run.
Yeah, we're going to take that one too. And
Do not
then
open?
while retrieval do not open. Yeah.
I have another.
The scrap metal bike building, but we don't have those parts. So.
What, the automated poison snooper?
No, we have that. Yeah, just turn that in, and then you'll get another one that says scrap metal bike building. We'll need Mark 1 sand engine and 2 Mark 1s and bike treads. But that means we'll need 2 engines and 4 treads.
Well, I already have an extra engine. Oh wait.
Piece. Yeah. So, you want me to run back and get the 4 treads and 2 engines? Stay
I'm
here.
gonna wait here for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, shelter. Ray, how's it going? All right.
Yeah. I'm in an AI lobby right now, just fucking around.
But yeah, what you seen about that guy getting mad that you were flying and he shot you down? I've seen that happen. It was a while back and they kicked him for it.
Yeah, well,
I don't
this
know,
guy
it probably
like,
wasn't the same guy, but
no. But no, like we didn't even see it happen. All we hear was beep beep beep, and we were like, "What the fuck?" And then, like, we didn't even have time to react because we had just throttled up, and like there was nothing we could do because any flares would have just put it a foot below us, you know, because we were on the ground. You think you're gonna get on tonight?
don't know. Or maybe.
All right.
okay, so these past few days I've been having a really rough time. Like yesterday, I barely got any sleep because I kept getting woken up. So I wound up finally getting sleep at nighttime. Then I kept waking up, and then today I got on. I woke up at like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
And then I played a little bit with Seth, and then I fell back to sleep at around like I fell asleep at 4 p.m. and or 5, and I woke up at 8. So I've just been all over the place. That's why I'm being a little. I don't want to tell you I want to do something and then flake on, bail on you. We'll see. I do want to, and it's also the weekend.
No, I
so
got you.
Nordic will be.
Nordic, you want to play?
Play what?
Project Reality.
Don't have it. Have to look at it.
Get Project Reality.
See if I have enough space.
Only like 20 gigs.
You don't understand.
Actually, I do.
Says, don't
I do
underestimate
understand.
my hard drive space.
I actually do understand. I just recently, as in like 2 days ago, I switched to a terabyte drive. Before that, I only had about 200, 300 gigs of space.
Yeah. I've been having fun with that the MechWarrior Living Legends thing. It was fun, like, driving robots and shooting tanks and shit and flying the planes. There's like bombers in there too. I want to mess around with it some more. There's a testing server where you can try out all the stuff for free. You can try out all the stuff without any limits.
Yeah.
And I plan on going on there with you at some point if you ever decide to try it. I know you said you would try it, but you have to like. I don't know if you're going to be able to download it or no.
Yeah, I'll see about it. I'm honestly not into looking like at new games and shit right now. DCS I might look into, but like,
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. For a second there, I was about to say, wait a minute, it's not that new. I was like, oh wait a minute.
no, I'm talking about like new to my library.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's that thing I sent you, that download from the website. That's like.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The Crisis Wars thing.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like Project Reality kind of, where it's like a mod. And I thought it was really cool. I was playing around with it. There's this really cool thing where if you throw somebody can shoot what's called a narc, which is basically a tracking beacon onto another vehicle. And if you have any of the long-range missile launchers and stuff like that, you can just fire it up into the air and have it target the narc, and you can shoot over mountains and stuff and chase people down that have the narc attached to them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I have some footage of me doing it. I was coming in like really hard. I was flying. I was using this long-range missile carrier mech that has like radar information sharing data link and shit, and I was updating people on like locations of the enemy team. And I was shooting missiles because all these planes and bombers were starting to come in that players were in. And somebody fired a narc on an enemy mech whenever I was coming out of the base after I just rearmed. And so I fired up into the sky and I watched my missiles fly over the mountain and go and hit the guy. And I just kept shooting until I ran out of ammo and I rearmed again. But see, there's also a laser one too. But it's called tag, but it only lasts as long as the laser's hitting the target. So the narc is actually more useful in my opinion because it sticks to them.
Yeah.
That guy, by the way, that guy I was shooting at ran away. The hard part to look out for is people that go nuclear.
What do you mean by that?
Like, if their mech gets destroyed under certain conditions, the power core inside the mech will go nuclear, and they'll have a nuclear explosion.
Oh.
Yeah, and that can really do some. It can near it, you know. If you're near it, it can really affect you. I just think it's really interesting. Like, remember one of those pictures I sent you where it's like green and there's like a city in the distance?
Maybe.
Well, in front of me, this guy was driving this tank, this big tank that's a giant artillery piece.
Okay.
And that's what that was in front of me, that big ass cannon vehicle. That was a player driving that artillery tank.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I had a good time. I'm cleaning my sink out a little bit while I wait for Nordic.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
It's just that I didn't realize what I was doing, and I didn't realize I was making noise. That's why I was like, oh, wait a minute. That's right. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just fiddling.
There's 2 engines and 4 treads.
You said 2 engines, and you did say 4 treads. That is correct. I think somebody just flew up in an ornithopter. It's like a helicopter thing. How do you feel about that, Gray?
What?
I said, how do you feel about that?
Oh, I don't know.
I am interested in some of the multi-crew aspects of DCS, but
Yeah, well, they have multi-crew on Project Reality. That's what honestly, I'm waiting to see if you're gonna get on tonight, because half these aircraft I can't fly right now because they need a second person. If I could fly them, I can't operate the weapons on them.
Sounds like fun. I've been waiting to do that too.
Well,
We'll get to it. Nordic's been begging me for like months to play this game. I could at least give him that much. And
I swore I've seen you active on this game multiple times, bro.
What are you trying to say?
I didn't know your sink flushed.
It does. Especially whenever I throw something in there. Ray, you do realize this is the first time I'm getting to play with Nordic.
Yeah, I figured.
He's been trying to play games with me all week, and I've just been fucked up.
Yeah, I got you.
I've had this game, but I've been just messing around with it by myself.
Yeah, I got you.
Then I had to make a new character, and then I realized my damn character thing didn't save, so I had to download the demo to make a save file of the character so I wouldn't have to go through that bullshit again. That took fucking forever. It felt like 4 hours.
I wonder if I clip my head into the jet and then somebody takes off with the jet, will it stick me to the bottom of the jet?
Probably not, but we'll see.
Yeah, we can find out. Honestly, it'll probably kill me. It'll probably treat it like the jet ran me over.
Play it off like I'm meant to do that. It's a gamer move.
I'm meant to be that, bruh.
I'm playing 4-dimensional chess.
Yeah. No, we've got 2 enemy F-16s and an Apache in the sky right now, so I'm going to get them. Nordic. Daddy Nordic.
Hey,
Nordic.
What?
Hey, Nordic. You should get Project Reality Battlefield 2. I'm telling everybody they should get it though. Like I got Gavin on it, and I'm trying to get other people on it.
What do you happen to think of it?
He got bored after a little bit, but honestly, I think part of his boredom came from the fact that like TeamSpeak was really active, and it got really hard to hear anybody else in the game.
I haven't heard from Gavin. I downloaded the Division 2.
Yeah, I haven't played since that night, by the way. Like,
yeah, he begged me, and I finally did it. I had it on download when I went to sleep.
Yeah, I uninstalled it. I don't even know if he still has it. So.
Well, part of the reason why I hesitate to install stuff because you do a bunch of data dumps. It can, even if you're using.
Where'd you go?
It won't affect you as much as an SSD. I'm next to you. It won't affect you as much as an SSD. I'm next to you, Nordic.
You're not. You're standing over there. Over here.
You ran up next to me and said, "Where'd you go?" I said, "I'm standing next to you."
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Pick up the stuff on the ground.
Oh, sorry. I'm not Superman. I don't have microscopic vision. Wait. I just realized how ridiculous that sounds. You know what I mean? Anyways, even if you're using a regular HDD, which does have better life expectancy than an SSD, SSDs are known to wear down more the more data you move onto it. But here's the thing: HDDs can have a similar effect too. Their lifespan can also get worn down from too much shit being done at different periods of time or too much at one time. Not as much as an SSD because that's just in general, but an HDD can be affected by that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I don't like downloading a bunch of crap unless I know for sure. And I was kind of getting the feeling the way he was talking about it that it probably wasn't going to happen. That's why I was hesitant.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, he's played a little bit, but he likes to co-op just like I do, so.
He's never messaged me. I've only heard from him that one time that you and I introduced me to.
Well, yeah.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
In order to drop some.
Yeah, garbage.
Do they make 2-seater F-16s? Because I just shot an F-16 down and now I have an extra 2 kills, not just 1.
Maybe he landed on somebody.
Oh, that would check out. Okay.
Nordic, Nordic, it was beeping. It was scary. Why was it beeping, Nordic? Why is it beeping? It's scary. Oh my god, holy lag.
So we need to talk to this lady.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Okay.
We're gonna fly
I like to fly
Harco
fast.
Village.
Storms, worms, or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. Music to my ears. Where do you want to
Harco
go?
Village.
Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that... Oh, all right.
Yep.
It's like $1 million.
Yep.
We're not gonna lose our base, are we?
No.
This place is scary.
These are the Harkonnens.
Are they the bad guys?
Yeah.
Can I leave? I'm scared. But the contract thing, even though I took this one, it still gave me the option to take the one for the green people.
Yeah.
Okay, you can just go with it.
Isn't so?
Did you grab the green one too with the red one?
No.
What's up with all the screams of pain and agony?
Yep.
I don't think we're in a good place. Where are you going? What happened?
I just was one of her little mission things was to fly to one of these places.
I didn't get that mission.
No, it wasn't like a mission. It was in the journey thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
It's the a wider world under miscellaneous. Reach a settlement. Travel to a trade post. Talk to the ornithopter pilot. Reach settlement.
Cool. Now what?
Then we fly back to fly back to
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you... Music to my ears.
Aga Basin?
Where do you want to
Is that
go?
Aga Basin.
The basin is a pretty big place. Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Thopter's always warmed up.
Sounds kind of hot. arrived. Already? Okay.
So if you want, if you want the trooper one, you talk to this guy right here, and then you have to go kill some people.
Yeah, I grabbed the
Troop.
mission.
Okay.
I don't know if I complete.
You gotta go kill like 3 different people.
It says update vehicle respawn.
It's like if you die, you can respawn at your vehicle.
It said accept or dismiss.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't see on my compass.
Compass.
I thought while we were there, we were gonna do the mission where you have to get a deal with a recruiter or something.
That's where we gotta go. The next place we're going. If you can find me.
I don't know. You got on your bike and you just disappeared from me. Kind of.
Can you see that?
Well, I don't see your marker.
Okay, there's on the map you see where it says Aaron's Refuge.
Looking. Negative. Oh, there it is.
I'm on the north side of it.
Oh, what the heck? On my map, you're labeled as vehicle respawn. Your marker is like a little player marker. It's not even showing. You don't even show up on my compass. Usually, you have like a 1 because you're like,
Oh.
you'll be in a vehicle and you'll be like.
Yeah, I can't see you on my map either. There you are. I see you. Okay, this is the scary part. We have to cross that desert.
It was orange when I was crossing. Big worms. Oh wow, there was an animal in there. It's like a mouse thing. Yeah, so according to what the game, if it's red, it means it's really near. I mean, assuming that.
Gotta grab some iron. We're gonna need it. We also, one of the quests should have given you a better mining tool. Sims cutter.
Better? Oh.
We really need to get shield.
Gun parts? Yep, gun parts.
marker on the map.
What the heck is this? It's like light blue and it has like an image of something. Like a blue glowy thing. I sent you a picture. Is this a level 5 base or something? Advanced. Huh. Alright, can you see my picture?
It's Sandflower. We don't have the impactor thing to get it yet.
Okay, I'll figure out where you are. Oh, there's iron. Grab it.
I'm going to drop the party and then re-invite you and see if that fixes it. There's your party invite.
Yeah, now I see you. Spaceships aren't using spice, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed that one of those cigar ships has glowing red on it. It's like maybe like the worm. Found a place. Left cellar. Midnight. More iron where I'm at, but I don't have any more space. So I was waiting for that ship to go away. Krusty Krab territory. Oh look, more iron. Moves to you. See a bunch. Let's give you the rocks. Come get it before we.
I'm cool.
What about the inventory on your bike?
What about yours?
My game crashed. No, I forgot I had inventory. Game crash too?
Nope.
The game's counting me as being dead. You there, Nordic?
What do you mean?
Told you my
Were you
game
in?
crashed.
Were you in the middle of the sand when it happened?
No. I was driving up on my bike towards you, and then it just crashed. I was not on the sand, in the mountain area, where I got to you.
Don't see you on that.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
What the heck? I clicked respawn on my bike, and I was in a cutscene about Zara.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the friend. Find allies. It's hard to survive without friends.
Oh my god!
And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder.
There's some fucking whatever this is.
Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
As soon as the game came in from the cutscene, I was almost dead. I didn't have enough time to even save myself. What the fuck was that cutscene? He said something about. Sorry, you had to see that. What the fuck was he talking about?
I've got your back.
He blew up a ship. Did you die, or do you need help?
I'm fine now. Spawned again. Drop the turret. I was just so confused.
I see someone.
I get you. Feel your
Oh, I found a minigun. I accidentally wandered into a cave just now. How do I eat this? Spiced food.
Can't yet.
I see.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Miriya the Sly at the Sukalusos to learn more.
subbing to you. Wait, weren't we supposed to go to Friend's Refuge?
No, that's why you were supposed to meet me before we crossed the desert.
Ah. What the hell is that?
What? Oh, Space Bloom?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. It was kind of close. I am ready. Oh, a cutscene.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly. By the laws of Camley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Camley.
Who's that guy? Who's Canley? The Mexican guy? Arctic, what were they talking about? Who's Canley?
I don't know.
Did you see the cutscene?
No, I already saw it, but I wouldn't pay attention to it. Talk to this guy to start the mission stuff to join House Conan, and then he's going to tell you to go talk to the other guy.
Pardon me. It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along
complete. Now what do I
famously.
say? What if I wanted to join or goodbye?
Join.
Brazenany, you see, my last the Atreides speak.
Don't care. You talk to him? And then you should have said, go talk to this guy, Anton.
Sweet, yep.
Do you aspire to contribute to something big? I am Anton Tal. My house seeks a trusted. One of our undercover agents went missing. Find the...
I do something for him too?
Now you're just gonna do whatever you need to do to say you're gonna help him, but you're really not helping him.
Okay. To not help him.
And we might as well come over here and get all the site contracts.
Healing from thieves. Cool. Not at all. Right? There's another iron rock. Oh, Nordic, you gotta come get this one. Build up on some more iron. Okay. What are you doing? You okay? Want some more iron? Hello? Is my Gray? Can you hear me? My microphone broken?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can now.
I was saying you weren't obviously listening. I said I needed to grab some scrap metal so I can build the new
Listening
base.
has nothing to do with it. You literally were not saying anything on my.
Oh.
Am I crazy, Gray? Like, I need to check my.
I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
Which more scrap metal do you need? Oh, I have 6. Uh-oh. Emperor's wings is on damage. Durability. Or a way that how do I repair stuff?
We don't have a repair station yet. Okay, we need stone. There's a Q. There's a box down here for you to put stuff in now.
There's no access.
Oh, hold on.
I was unlocking some skills.
Have it now.
Yes. there no way to repair item?
We don't have a repair station yet.
Do you know that you can repair vehicles that are destroyed? I read about somebody that their ornithopter got destroyed and they took the pieces back to their base. And then they repaired it back together. You know you can do that? Wait, is this your bike that's destroyed?
What? No.
Oh. You know you can do that?
You can't do that with that one. There's nothing you can take out of it.
I know. I mean, I figured. So what are we doing here with this? I grabbed the fender jumper. Legit. I just slapped it. I got up here. Out of me. The top. You want me to build like a power generator? Or am I just gonna get in your way?
Sector weather alert.
Go
A large
harvest
sandstorm is approaching.
granite, put it in the boxes down there.
Okay. Oh, my game's crashing. Up there it goes.
With you having a better computer than me, I don't understand how you always crash and I don't crash at all. Turn down your settings, maybe?
I always turn them down. I told you the game looked like shit until I turned the settings down. I'll verify files and said I was missing 7 files. Oh. I already know what 5 of those. Never mind. I guess I wasn't really missing any files. Because the only files that it re-downloaded is the ones that I deleted for the start screen. I'll probably end up having to restart my computer to try to fix it. What's around with a few things on the hard drive.
Your bike's gonna get toasted. Oh, restart, server restart in 30 minutes. Pull it over here to the base.
Okay, now what?
Got 30 minutes to find some stuff to build enough walls to protect our shit. Just need granite. There's like 3 of them up on this hill right here, but I'm full. I gotta go back. So if you can get those 3, bring them back, drop them off. I'll
Okay.
start building.
Putting in the box. 369. That should be enough.
Now keep going.
But this mountain jar, supposed to fill it up some. The water bottle thing.
Yeah.
So Xanatar's gonna betray us later. I'm running back to that other hill. Just check around the ridge from where you're at. I see two over there. There's one towards where you're heading, one behind that, and then there's one on the lower area. Grab these. You're hitting a grenade. Put it in for you. Like we're water sealed now, so that means our stuff should be safe, right? A vehicle backup tool. That seems useful. did what it wanted me. Are you gonna go to bed?
I don't know.
Oh, you moved. Scared me. I put stuff in there. Wait. Figured you already did repair station. That big correction. You trying to get up there? Here, use this. You're stepping that. Blue beam? Oh, you're using a scanner. Going inside where it's waters. Just pods. Got it from here, Nori? You
I guess we log out. I wanted to start making some iron, but we need water for iron.
We gotta build a cistern for that.
We gotta build a blood extractor.
Well, yeah, we need a fabricator. Are we supposed to need a cistern for that too? Like a cistern? The description of the cistern says that the base can use water from. The cisterns build up water over time, or
No, get out hard.
Alright, then I'll leave.
Yeah, don't drink the. I need 70 salvaged metal, and I can build a blood extractor and we can start extracting blood.
I don't.
I know.
Oh yeah.
What was the last time? What was the last time
minutes.
thing on there?
There's some salvage like right outside. It's like 3. Get back. There's 4 big. There, I have 136.
Put the deposit it.
On the way. On the way. I'm on the way. Positive. I'm in this roof. I'm in the ceiling.
Okay.
Hmm? Five minutes and